ecosystem. Ukraine accusing Russian forces who control the area around the dam of deliberately blowing it up.
That's ABC's Tom Sufi-Burridge in Ukraine. Pope Francis in a Rome hospital undergoing surgery for continued intestinal problems. You're listening to ABC News.
Let's see, if something costs less, but people are happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard switching to MediShare to pay for healthcare can save the typical family $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true that people are way more satisfied after making the switch, too. The customer satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. Double. MediShare works. It's been around for more than a quarter century, and members have shared more than $3 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. 877-26-BIBLE. That's 877-26-BIBLE. 877-26-BIBLE.
A former executive at the Chinese company behind TikTok now says China's Communist Party used data from the platform to identify and track down protesters in Hong Kong. That part of the paperwork in a lawsuit filed in San Francisco. The former head of engineering for ByteDance also says the same people had access to data on users here in the U.S. That is something that the company has denied. A Florida woman now accused of killing her neighbor, a mother of four. ABC's Lana Moise.
The family of 35-year-old Ajike Owens, who is black, was outraged that there was no immediate arrest after the mother of four was shot and killed through her neighbor's front door. 58-year-old Susan Lawrence, who is white, claimed self-defense under Florida's stand your ground law. Marion County Sheriff Billy Woods.
It does not apply in all situations, and this situation is a prime example of when it was not justified.
Lawrence is facing a manslaughter charge and up to 30 years in prison. The two were reportedly feuding for years. Lionel Moyes, ABC News.
2 more infant deaths have been linked to a baby pillow that's already been recalled. 10 deaths now blamed on the Boppy newborn lounger. It was recalled 2 years ago. A rare condition linked to heavy pot use is on the rise. CHS can lead to severe vomiting and shows up in people who use a lot of pot over an extended period of time. One study found a 13-fold increase over the last decade. This is ABC News.
I've been driving commercial vehicles for 20 years. Every big road across this country, anywhere the work takes me, that's where I'm driving. But that's not where I'm going. I'm going to see my little girl graduate high school and my boy get married, and to teach my grandkids a thing or two. And I realize everyone out there is going somewhere. So it just makes sense to help each other get there safely. Let's all get where we're going. Learn more at www.sharetheroadsafely.gov.
Paid for by the Federal Motor Carrier Safety Administration.
Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Does that old tractor or lawnmower have more electrical tape or duct tape holding it together than you want to admit? Well, maybe it's time to see Phil Sheehan and his staff at NC Tractor for a new Massey Ferguson tractor or mower. Massey Ferguson is a company that's been around for over 175 years. That says a lot about a company. And paired with Phil Sheehan, who's been in business for over 25 years, that says a lot about his Phil and his staff. Knowledgeable about their product, and they stand behind every sale. Massey Ferguson is the last tractor you'll ever need. NC Tractor, a dependable and reliable company that'll be there after the sale. NC Tractor on Railroad Avenue in Rutherfordton.
This is Kevin Pleasant here in the Blue Room taking a look at your weather forecast. You can expect today to be partly cloudy with showers developing later in the day, highs around 79, chance of rain 40%. Then overnight showers in the evening, partly cloudy, lows around 54, chance of rain 60%. And then for Thursday, partly cloudy skies, slight chance of rain, highs around 78. And overnight a few clouds, lows around 51. This has been your weather forecast right here on 100.9 FM, 590 AM, WCAB. Rutherfordton.
Welcome to All Things Rutherford, here on 100.9 FM, 590 AM, WCAB, Rutherfordton. Now here's your host, Todd and Tracy.
Well, good morning, Tracy. Actually, out of pocket this morning. She had a errand she had to take care of this morning. So Tracy not going to be here with me this morning, but I will muddle through somehow on this Wednesday, June the 7th, 2023. 6 minutes after 7 o'clock. Currently, we're looking at 57 degrees outside. Looking forward to a beautiful sunshiny day. Chance of showers in the afternoon later on today. 50% chance of storms this afternoon. Highs in the upper 70s. Mostly cloudy overnight tonight. Scattered showers in the evening. Lows in the mid-50s. Looking ahead to tomorrow for Thursday. Mostly sunny skies. Highs around 78 degrees. And on Friday, much of the same. Highs around 79. Looks like a beautiful weekend coming up. Saturday looking at 82 degrees. And rain moves back into the forecast for Sunday. Only a 40% chance of showers, but 83 degrees for the high on Sunday. So glad to be here with you this morning. Like I said, this is a Wednesday morning. I know you're used to hearing Tracy talking this morning, but she is not going to be with us this morning. Out of pocket, had to take her mom to an appointment, I do believe. So we will get her back in here bright and early. First thing Thursday morning, she can tell us about her adventure throughout the day today. That sounds like a good idea to me. How about that? Atlanta Braves baseball. Yesterday, Braves versus the New York Mets. That was a home game. They are at home for the next, next 5 games, all the way until Sunday will be all home games. The Braves did come out ahead last night over the Mets by a score of 6-4. They will be back in action this evening. 6:05 airtime, 7:20 first pitch. And then same thing for tomorrow. 6:05 airtime, 7:20 first pitch. Be the same thing for Friday, except they'll be switching teams. The Nationals, Washington Nationals, will be in town to play the Braves on Friday. 6:05 airtime, 7:20 first pitch for that. Looks like Saturday's game is an afternoon game. 2:55 airtime for that, 4:10 first pitch. And also on Sunday, afternoon game is there as well. 12:15 airtime, 1:30 first pitch. Atlanta Braves baseball. Hope you all enjoy the Braves. A lot of people tune into the Braves right here at WCAB, and we do appreciate all our listeners who appreciate what we do around here. And it's a pleasure to get up every morning, come in here. I know I work a full-time job over at the hospital, do this for fun, just like coming in and hanging out with you guys. I did it for 13 years when I was here before. Went to the hospital to a good job. Good morning, Chad. Hope you're doing good this morning. Chad on his way to work this morning. Chad Medford joining us this morning in the Blue Room. In the YouTube channel. Taking a look in the Blue Room. Bill O'Reilly report coming up now.
Bill O'Reilly here, and I'm warming up. Stand by for the O'Reilly Update Morning Edition. But first.
Communism is more than a ghost from the past. It's a clear and present danger. I'm Jesse Kelly, and I've written the essential guide to help you fight back. The Anti-Communist Manifesto arms you with tools and tactics to defend America against its most malicious enemy. Discover the infiltration of communists in education and corporations, and the hidden truth behind environmentalism, Antifa, and Black Lives Matter. Stand up for your nation. Join the fight. Get your copy of the Anti-Communist Manifesto today. Available wherever books are sold.
On this Wednesday, veteran conservative columnist Cal Thomas is scorching Donald Trump in a new article, saying the former president's continued political odyssey will destroy the Republican Party as well as the right wing in America. Mr. Thomas quotes a variety of conservative pundits who believe the same thing. Now, I've known Cal Thomas for decades, and he is an honest analyst entitled to espouse whatever he wants. He writes that he did vote for Trump because he considered the alternatives worse, but is now off the Trump train for good because of the former president's polarizing personality. So my question for Cal is this: would you really pull the lever or lick the envelope for Joe Biden if he's Trump's opponent in 2024? That would be very destructive for traditional America, which Mr. Biden apparently disdains. Yes, Donald Trump is not a doctrinaire conservative. He has no interest in political philosophy. He's a deal maker and governed that way, and in my opinion was far more successful in creating American prosperity than Joe Biden has been. There are two immediate dangers to conservatives. First, the woke culture is on the march, and if you oppose it, as most conservatives do, you are evil and should be punished. The second is that Biden is weak, and America's standing in the world is weakening. That puts the country in peril. So, whether you like Trump or not, that's the situation. Back after this. If you are a timeshare owner, you're probably upset that your yearly dues continue to increase. Lone Star Transfer guarantees the release of all liability to your timeshare in writing and done in a specific time frame. They're the only company you can trust, having helped more than 18,000 owners legally and permanently get out. So please call Lone Star Transfer 855-551-7066 or visit LoneStarTransfer.com. That is the Morning O'Reilly Update. More analysis later on.
Kit Carson was a short man with bow legs. He was quiet and unassuming, but early on men, be them white or Indian, learned not to mess with this man. After his first wife, an Arapaho Indian, died, Kit took her daughter to St. Louis to attend school. While there, he met a young lieutenant by the name of John C. Fremont. Fremont hired Carson as a guide during the 3 expeditions he led that explored the West and Northwest. It's been said that had they not met, neither of these men would be remembered as they are today. Fremont would not have accomplished all he did without Carson as a guide, and Carson would have remained a backwoods mountain man without Fremont as his promoter. When the Civil War broke out, Kit Carson was in Taos, New Mexico. He became a brigadier general in the Union Army and took over the 1st New Mexico Volunteer Infantry. The New Mexico Infantry was used to help contain the Western Indians who were taking advantage of the United States having to send their resources to the South to fight the Civil War. During this time, Kit Carson, a man who had always been a friend to the Indians, took his 700 men and defeated over 8,000 Navajo Indians. Kit Carson died on May 23, 1868, at the age of 59. Incidentally, at the time, he was still serving in the military as a brigadier general. This frontiersman, diplomat, Indian agent, military genius, and leader of men maintained a secret his whole life. He was able to accomplish all of these things in spite of the fact he was illiterate and could barely write his own name. You've just heard another story from Old West Radio. I'm Dakota Livesay.
Minutes after 7 o'clock on this Wednesday morning, June the 7th. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. 52 degrees outside. I know, a little cooler than it was yesterday. And we're going on our first stop this morning to the Rutherford County Sheriff's Department. With us is Deputy Brandel. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
I should have called you Sergeant Brandel. That's makes more official title.
Been called worse.
What do you have on the report for us this morning?
Past 24 hours, the Sheriff's Office has answered 144 calls, processed 9 arrests, and currently have 182 incarcerated. Under our arrest reports, we have a Jamal Michael Gray, 31-year-old black male, Mooresboro, charged with possession of methamphetamine, given a $10,000 secure bond. We have a Terry Phillips, 50-year-old black male, Far City, charged with communicate threats and misdemeanor stalking. No bond on that. Under our incident reports, we have a breaking and enter and felony larceny reported from Big Island Road in Far City. Looks like the suspect entered a garage door, taking numerous items in that incident. We have a financial card theft reported from Middle Street in Caroline. Looks Looks like the suspect took the victim's card using it. Looks like maybe $1,100 used in that incident. And we have a misdemeanor larceny reported from US 221A in Morrisboro. Looks like suspect took the victim's moped in that incident. And that's all we have to report this morning.
Deputy Brandon, we appreciate the report. I hope you have a safe day out there today, and we'll talk to you again another time.
You too. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye-bye. Deputy, or I should say Sergeant Brandel, with that report from the Rutherford County Sheriff's Department. Going to move over to 911 Communications Center next.
The Braves are one of the hottest teams in baseball, and they're showing the National League that they are a force to be reckoned with.
2-2 pitch. And there's a bullet out to center field, down for a base hit. Here comes Eddie. Braves win it!
Tonight, the Braves are back in town for another huge National League East showdown as they take on division rivals, the New York Mets. Braves Radio's on the air at 6:05 Eastern, 5:05 Central on the Braves Radio Network.
17 minutes after 7 o'clock, 911 Communications Center is on the phone with us, and Maria is going to speak with us this morning. Maria, good morning.
Good morning.
It's actually Marie, not Maria. I got that right.
It's all right.
Marie, what do you have for us?
Okay, in the past 24 hours, the Rutherford County 911 Communications Center has processed 380 911 calls and administrative calls, which consisted of 37 for EMS. For law enforcement, the Sheriff's Department had 144. Forest City had 69. Lake Lure had 12. Rutherford had 38. And Spindle had 61. And for fire calls, Lake Lure responded to a structure fire assisted by Fairfield, Bills Creek, and Chimney Rock. And that's all I have for the morning.
Marie, thanks so much for the report. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye-bye. Marie, with that report from the Rutherford County 911 Communications Center and the Sheriff's Department report and the 911 Communications Center report is brought to you courtesy of the fine folks over at Jay's Discount Grocery.
With gas and utility prices skyrocketing, you need to save money wherever you can. Jay's Discount Grocery can help you do just that. Jay's Grocery has a fresh meat market and a produce aisle like no other. Jay's carries all household needs, including dog and cat food, cups, paper plates, drinks, famous brand names arriving daily at a fraction of the cost. You know, you just never know what you'll find at Jay's. Find out for yourself. Jay's is open Monday through Thursday, 8 to 7, Friday and Saturday, 8 to 8, closed on Sundays. Jay's Discount Grocery, 671 Oak Street in Forest City. Shop Jay's and walk out with a pocket full of savings.
And we're going next over to the Shiloh, Danieltown, Oakland community, waiting on Ruby Taylor to answer the phone this morning.
Hello.
Ruby, good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Hope everything went for you good for you yesterday.
Yeah, I reckon.
What do you have for us this morning, Ruby?
The fire department didn't have any calls. And on birthday calendar, I got Anna Kite and D.D. Watkins having birthdays, and hope they have a nice day. And the signs are in the legs today and tomorrow, and that's all I got.
All right, Ruby. Hope you have a good day.
You too.
Thanks. Bye-bye. Ruby Taylor with that report from the SDO Fire District. We'll move up to Chimney Rock, Chris Melton, in just a few moments.
Thinking about the departure of a loved one through death is a subject we don't like to talk about. However, pre-planning or prepaying for a funeral is a consideration and responsible thing to do. With so many options available today, it's important to speak with someone you can trust and someone who can help you find a balance between the emotional, spiritual, and financial needs of your loved ones. Crow's Mortuary and Crematory is recognized as one of the best family-run funeral homes. It's a family tradition, and they know how to care for your family. Any questions you might have, they will be happy to answer. Call Crow's Mortuary and Cremation Services at 286-2304.
20 minutes after 7 o'clock, going next to Chris Melton, the Chimney Rock Fire District. Chris, good morning, sir. How are you?
Doing great. How are y'all doing this morning?
Doing pretty good. Not going to complain. It's a Wednesday. It means it's halfway to Saturday, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Everything going good up that way, Chris?
Yeah, everything's good. It was a busy day yesterday for us. We had a structure fire, and it was Lake Lure, Bills Creek, Chimney Rock, and Fairfield fire departments. We had Sunnyview out of Polk County come assist us with some manpower. and we had a call out on the lake where we had to go find us a floating boat dock here at Lake Lure, and Bills Creek and Lake Lure Fire Departments ran a medical call.
Had to go find a floating boat dock.
Yeah, they sometimes get loose and create a hazard being out in the main channel.
Start saying, I bet it didn't get far.
Yeah.
Well, Chris, we appreciate the report and hope you have a wonderful day, and we'll check back in with you tomorrow.
All righty. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Chris Melton with the report from the Chimney Rock Fire District up that way. If you're going up that way, well, folks, you got to stop into Tony's Fresh Produce Market and load up on all your favorite vegetables and fruits. They've got fresh local strawberries, watermelons, peaches, corn, homegrown tomatoes, green beans, sweet Vidalia onions, red and white potatoes, sweet potatoes, homemade pies, cakes, and fudge. Summer wreaths and patriotic wreaths are also available and in stock. Lush ferns, hanging baskets, and the all-popular flower basket arrangements. They're open Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. until 7 p.m., Sundays 10 a.m. until 4. Call them at 287-9495. That's Tony's Produce Market, 773 North Washington Street in Rutherfordson.
It's the store folks in Western North Carolina depend on. Farmer's Friend Feed, Seed, and Supply. It's like a superstore. Deer corn, $11.05 for 50 pounds. Cob corn, $10. They have plenty of deer plant supplies. Check on the lower prices on propane, $12.99 for a 20-pound tank. Mulch, gravel, rocks, and supplies for beautiful landscaping. That's available at Farmer's Friend Feed, Seed, and Supply at lower prices. Open Monday through Saturday. If you want a feed and seed store that carries so much more, including new and used farm equipment, then come on over to Farmer's Friend Feed, Seed, and Supply, 188 Whiteside Road, Rutherfordton.
23 minutes after 7 o'clock, Nevern Upton with us on the phone from the Bostic Fire District. Nevern, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good. Sitting here by myself running solo. Tracy had a little errand she had to take care of this morning. So,
well, we'll let her off today.
I'll have to dock her pay.
Right.
Nevern, anything going on over that way?
Well, we have a temperature of 56 degrees. Fire department had no calls. Food boxes will be given out at Chase Ministry on Chase Highway this morning from 9 to 10:30. Don't forget to go by Whistle Stop Bakery right across the railroad tracks if you're coming this way, and get your bakery items. She's got some delicious stuff in there. And then slip on up there to the blessed box and leave a blessing or take a blessing. And then you can take the kiddos out to the park today and let them enjoy the park there in Bostic. It's really nice there. And hope everyone has a wonderful day.
See you, Deverne. Have a good one. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And while you're over to Whistle Stop Bakery, remember they are our official cupcake sponsor for the birthday giveaway, and we will give away a cupcake later on this morning, courtesy of the Whistle Stop Bakery. 25 minutes after 7 o'clock, we're heading to Robbie Samuel, Mount Vernon.
Nobody gets a better deal than the customers at Sisk Family Ford. They have a proven record of the best deals. Sisk Family Ford, Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealer, has recently been recognized as the #1 Ford dealer in customer satisfaction in the Southeast. That speaks well of their commitment to serve their customers well. Rutherford County's only locally owned new car dealership. That's Sisk Family Ford, Oak Street, Forest City.
That just goes to prove that a woman in the house, we make conversation better, because we are flying through the morning report this morning. Here we are already with Mount Vernon and Robbie Samuel. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Todd. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Definitely need Tracy back in here, and we're going to be done, and we know we're going to be done and be playing music before it's over with.
That's right. You scooting on through this morning, ain't you?
I looked up and I was like, it's only 7:25 and I'm already talking to Robbie. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. It just goes by too fast.
You know, I bought, now, see, I put on for the past 2 years, I've put on a Halloween and a Christmas light display over at my house. The props that I had last year up into the end of Christmas season there, man, they were, it was all I could do to keep them things running. So I decided just to completely start over, going back with more of a small, minimal delay. So I bought me this thing, and I'm going to make what's called a mega tree. It's about an 8.5 foot tall tree with lights down it that spans out. And I bought a tree topper. Now, this is back first of the year. And I put that thing up where I'd remember where it was. And I ain't found it yet.
Oh,
You ever have stuff that happens like that?
Yes, I do. That's funny. You sit right there and you say, I'm going to remember where I put this. So that way, in the event this happens again, I'm going to go right straight to it. So then you can't find it. You go back to town, you buy something new, and you come back, and there it is.
And there it is, right where you left it.
Yeah,
and
every single time.
I tell my son all the time, me and him will get to working on a car. And I said, do you realize 85% of our time spent working on a car is looking for the tool we just had in our hands?
Yep.
You
You're
put
exactly right.
You put it down somewhere, and then you get, well, what did I do with that? 10 millimeters are the worst. You'll lose them little boogers. And you go, well, where did I do that? What did I? And then you spend 10 minutes looking for a tool you just had.
Yep. It's kind of funny because I was at Napa a couple of weeks ago and went up to the counter there to check out, and there was a socket sitting right there on the counter, and it was actually a 10 millimeter.
Yeah.
And I asked the guy, I said, where in the world did this come from? I said, because this is just a random socket on your counter that somebody's probably looking for at this present moment. It just appeared on the counter, and it's a 10 millimeter. He's like, I know.
They just spawned in this world somehow. Went down to my brother's shop the other day. He's going on that hot rod power tour that's going to start out of Atlanta, driving his '64 Chevy 2 that he just got running. Well, no, I mean it's been running, but he redid the paint job, redid the narrowed the rear end, and he did a lot of work to it. And he's also got my dad's now belongs to my sister. Got my sister's '62 Chevy 2 convertible back there doing the front brake disc conversion, getting it running, doing a service and all on it. And he had them both jacked up on two different lifts. So we go back to Dad's car, and he looks up and he says, I've been looking for them. And he had two sockets that he'd laid up on the arm for the lift there. And he said, I've been looking for them things. He said, I didn't know where they went, and here they are.
It's amazing. Like you said, you can be sitting right there working on something, set the tool down for just a half a second, and come back, and it's just like it's like a sock in the dryer.
It's like it's gone. It's not there. Weird how that works.
It sure is. That's for sure. Well, Todd, on the other end of things, with the fire departments, Bluffton ended up with a medical call yesterday, and Hudlow ended up with 2 medical calls. Assisted, of course, EMS. And also, just a reminder, this Friday, starting at dark, the movie in the park at Kiwanis Park, which is on Green Street, right there at Second Baptist Church, if you're familiar. It'll be the new Top Gun movie, The Maverick. So come on out and enjoy that, because that is actually a really good movie. And tonight is the town council meeting. And anybody interested in doing that, it'll be at City Hall on Main Street. They're going to be voting on the budget and have a public hearing to support Station 2 and staffing. So this will be the actual budget for the whole town, what they're voting on tonight too. But a lot of it's going to have something to do with the fire station, with the staffing of Station number 2. So hopefully everything goes through with that. And I appreciate, honestly, I appreciate everything our town council does. They work hard, and I know some of it can be frustrating and aggravating, especially this time of year when you're talking taxes and trying to do what's right for the citizens. But they have a lot on their plate. And one more thing, don't forget the fireworks. I'll announce that a few times a week. I don't really want to do it every day, but the fireworks will be in Rutherford on June the 30th, which is on a Friday. They're going to have an old 74 jazz band there from 8 to 9 o'clock at Kiwanis Park. So come on out and enjoy that as well. the Scoop, is going to be there for the ice cream. But they're going to encourage you to, I spoke with Doug yesterday, and he wants to encourage folks to eat downtown restaurants instead of having food trucks available maybe. But that could change. He's looking at different options, so we'll know more closer to time. But other than that, that's a mouthful this morning. So.
I'd say there's a lot going on. A lot of people getting excited about the fireworks coming up always over the 4th, and that's it's wonderful that somebody's doing that this year.
Yeah, it's we did it at Oktoberfest, and then Doug and some of us talked and thought it'd be good to just do another one, a smaller show, but a good show at 4th of July. And courtesy of Second Baptist Church being able to let us use their upper parking lot, that's a big deal because that's really a good location for you to see the fireworks through many spots in town. So be looking on the Facebook page too, the town's Facebook page, My Rutherford, and they'll probably be posting some maps and a few different things, odds and ends on there as well. So there's always good information. And also, one more thing, Todd, is if folks want, the town puts out a newsletter once a month, and it's called The Sun. If they want to go on the town's website, which is rutherford.net, you can sign up for this newspaper, and it'll be published once a month through email. And it's got a lot of helpful information on there as well with the town and the surrounding areas and different things that's going on too. So anybody that's interested in that, go check it out. If you have any questions, you're more welcome to call City Hall or the Ruffin Fire Department. We'll try to help you out as much as we can and point you in the right direction. But Todd, I hope you have a good day, and I'll leave you alone now.
All right, Robbie, you have a good one. We'll talk to you again tomorrow.
All right,
thanks. Bye-bye. Robbie Samuel with that report from the Mount Vernon Fire District. Let's know what's happening up in that area of the county. I know a lot of people have been asking me lately. I talked about my weight loss, and about 2 months ago, about 8 weeks now, 7 or 8 weeks. I believe it's 8 weeks. This might be the 9th week. I started eating better, started getting away from my sugary drinks that I absolutely love, I got away from my breads, just stuff like that. Started eating more of a keto diet, which involves a lot of meats, a lot of fresh vegetables, and no breads, no drinks, no orange juice, no nothing like that. So I kind of just went cold turkey on that. Just decided one Monday morning that I'd had enough. I went to the hospital and weighed myself, and I was kind of a little disgusted by what I weighed, and I just decided it was time for a change. So I started those changes that Monday, and I'm still doing it today. And I went and weighed yesterday. No, it was Monday. I weighed again. I always try to weigh at least on Mondays or Fridays. And this past Monday, I was officially down 40 pounds from when I started 8 weeks ago. So what is that, 5 pounds a week? 8 times 5 is 40. Is that right? Yep. I believe that's right. So not bad. It seems like that's a good weight loss. About 5 pounds a week is what I've been averaging the past couple of weeks. I really didn't really lose any weight, but I didn't put any back on. I was staying at the same weight, and then all of a sudden here this past Monday, I dropped down to the 40-pound mark. Overall, from my heaviest, which was a year ago, I think year and a half ago, I'm down a total of 78 pounds. So, my doctor had talked about a lot of options, the weight loss surgery, which is something I kind of didn't want to do, kind of don't. And I told her, I said, look, I'm going to do it myself. So hopefully I have an appointment coming up with her in the end of August. So that gives me 2 months, 2 more months, and I hope to be down 40 more pounds by then. I would love to be, there's a certain weight goal that I have in mind that I would like to be under by the time that rolls around. And believe it or not, I can tell a difference. My clothes are fitting better. I can walk farther, longer. I can stand. I can, it's just so much difference in the lifestyle changes that it happens in your life. Like used to, I could get out of my car at the hospital, walk into the IT department, I'd be so out of breath, I just had to sit down for a minute. Now I take a walk every morning around the hospital. go up on second floor there, walk around. You don't need to know all that, but just remember to, in thoughts and prayers, just continue to remember me and my weight loss journey. I've not got any health complications that I'm aware of. Just like my buddy Joe said, Joe Wright works over at Friendship Nissan. He has lost a bunch of weight, and he said, I just wanted to live longer, and that's essentially where I'm at now. So I do appreciate all the support. People out that see me out there go, man, like you've lost some weight, and I was like, yep, and I like to brag about it. So thanks for listening this morning, and just continue to support me and think of me as I go forward through this. It's hard, but, we're going to make it. We're going to make it, and we're going to be just fine. Moving over to the Sunshine Cherry Mountain Fire District, we'll talk with Sue Price next.
Jim, have you seen Henson Building Materials' newly remodeled showroom? It's gorgeous.
You mean where they have a full line of hardware and building materials for homeowners and home builders?
I mean where Jamie, Terry, and Tony, their friendly staff, treat me like family. Oh, they're so nice.
Hey, are they taking COVID precautions and have curbside service?
Of course. They're so thoughtful.
I do need some materials, but I don't think they'll fit in our car.
Oh, silly. They have professional delivery so we can get whatever I want.
Henson Building Materials, 177 Duke Street in Forest City.
Building starts here.
7:37 on this Wednesday morning. Sue Price with us from the Sunshine Cherry Mountain Fire District. Sue, good morning.
Good morning.
How you doing today, Sue?
I'm doing good. Hope you are.
Oh, doing good. Doing good.
Good. Looks like we're going to have another pretty day. Maybe a little rain later this evening.
Yeah, probably a little pop-up thunderstorm come through in the afternoon, and then it'll be hot again.
We've enjoyed these pretty days. Well, let's see. I don't have much to report this morning. I have no birthdays or anniversaries on either one of my calendars. Didn't have any calls from the fire department, so all was quiet that I know of. And in my announcements, let's see, First Broad Bible School will be the 11th through the 16th. They'll have supper at 5:30 and march in at 6 o'clock. And Fairview Baptist Church Bible School is the 26th through the 30th from 6 to 8 p.m. And I think that is all the announcements I have. It's just quiet and calm over here. We have a lot going on now.
All right, Sue.
Except the Bible schools.
That's right. Bible school, always an important part of summer in my childhood.
Oh, yeah. I hope you'll have a good day today, Todd.
So you do the same. Tell Richard we said hello, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Sue Price with that report from the Sunshine Cherry Mountain Fire District, letting us know what's happening over in my little neck of the woods over in that way. So I love being in the Sunshine Cherry Mountain Ball Stick area over that way. You go out on my front porch, and you got a beautiful view of Cherry Mountain. The sun comes up over that mountain, and it's wonderful. Love it. 7:39. We're going to continue our call around report, and we'll check in with Tina White, Shingle Hollow, next.
It can be a tough call when it comes time to provide a daycare service for an aging parent or a loved one. You can always depend on Rutherford Life Services for a safe facility that offers medical monitoring, nutritional meals, fun activities, and is a loving environment. Rutherford Life is licensed by the State of North Carolina Division of Aging. They will be glad to answer any questions you may have. Call them at 288-1697. Rutherford Life Services offers a trained staff of professionals who you can entrust your loved one to. Rutherford Life Services is located at 230 Fairground Road in Spindale.
7:40 on this Wednesday morning. Going to be talking with Wayne Rollins. I bet he's been called worse than that. Wayne Rollins coming up a little later on this morning. No, that if you see that in the edge of the blue room there, that's not the sun. I promise you, it didn't come inside. Now, me and Wayne could probably make up. I think we set up our own planetary orbit sometimes. Wayne Rollins decided to. It was such a beautiful morning. He's going to come in and talk with us live in the studio, but we got to get through our call-around report this morning first. And we're going to talk with Tina White. Tina, good morning.
Good morning from Shingle Hollow.
I've enjoyed Lydia this morning, but I am missing Tracy too.
Yeah, Tracy brings a lot to the show, and sometimes I can't think of stuff quick enough to talk about. So,
I think you're pretty quick about it. Let me tell you, so up here in Shingle Hollow, it's 58 degrees, and the fire department didn't have any calls over the past 24 hours. We have a birthday today. It's a very special birthday to me because it's my son, Jeremiah Earls. If you see Jeremiah or know him, tell him happy birthday. We also have birthdays for Stephen Chapman, Cody Allen, and Sheila Weatherford. It's a good day to have babies, I believe. But for no announcements that I know of that are happening this week, but mark your calendars for the last week of June, the 26th through the 30th. There's a vacation Bible school at Piney Knob Baptist Church, and we want all the children we can have. We'd like to have 200. Did you take your son to Bible schools a lot?
Well, back when he was younger, he used to go to the ones up in Sandy Level where we used to go to church. I think he's been helping more over at when Danieltown has theirs. He's been kind of helping. Man, one thing about somebody told me the best way to judge a man's character is look at how his kids treat other people. And I took a picture. This lady took a picture one time of my son, and he was talking with this little kid, probably, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 years old, who was over in Bible study or vacation Bible school. And he said, look at this picture. And I was like, okay. It's just a picture of my son with another little kid. And he said, look at what your son's doing. My son had squatted down to his level. And he said, you can tell the character of a person because they'll bring themselves down to your level and talk with you. So he wasn't, talking down at him. He wasn't talking up at him. He was right down at his level, and they were interacting. And he said, that shows a good person. And I was like, well, I kind of never thought of it that way, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a good little testimony. Maybe he should be in the school system. Maybe he should be teaching little ones.
Oh, he loves kids, being around kids, and he's kind of a magnet to them. There's just one little kid over there at Halloween, and she was scared to death of him. He was dressed as a Joker, and she was scared to death of him. And she said, who is the Joker? I said, that's my son, Canyon. I said, go talk to him. No, I'm scared. And next thing I know, she's over there talking to him, and then she's holding his hand, going around to all the little things over there, doing all the little prizes and candy giveaway, and he escorted her around, And so, I mean, she went from fearful of him to, oh, that's my buddy,
I've met him, and I think he is a character, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's too much like his daddy in certain aspects.
Well, there is one thing that I've got here, Father's Day is coming up. We have 2 things right here in the area that, a flying hook. You can get a gift certificate and go take them fishing, go fishing, whatever. And then we have Airwood Farms over here that has all kind of manly things that you can get for your dad, grandfather.
They have Freedom Seed dispensers and Freedom Seeds.
Yeah,
that's what we can call
them.
They're
open on Saturdays.
Oh, see, I like them even better. I like going to different places and checking out their Freedom Seed dispensers and seeing if they have something I don't.
Well, I bet it does. You just need to plan on going over there Saturday.
I definitely do. Well, Tina, we appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day, and we're going to go check on Brenda Kelly.
All right, well, blessed day, and stay safe out there.
Thanks, Tina. Bye-bye. Tina White with that report from the Shingle Hollow Fire District. We'll move over to Union Mills. Speak with Brenda Kelly next.
Farm Bureau Insurance doesn't hire celebrities to push auto coverage. We think people might like to make decisions based on service and savings, not just because that guy from that show says it's a good idea. Instead of faces you know from your TV, we offer faces you know from your neighborhood, because we're headquartered in North Carolina with local agents right in your town. That's really the only thing we want to be famous for. North Carolina Farm Bureau Insurance, helping you is what we do best.
In Rutherford County, please call 287-2428.
North Carolina Farm Bureau Mutual Insurance Company, Farm Bureau Insurance of North Carolina, Inc., Southern Farm Bureau Life Insurance Company, Jackson, Mississippi, an independent licensee of the Blue Cross and Blue Shield Association.
746 going up to Brenda Kelly up in the Union Mills Fire District. Brenda, good morning.
Good morning. How are you on this wonderful Wednesday morning?
Doing pretty good.
Boy, you're coming along on losing that weight, ain't you?
I'm trying my best. I'm getting there.
Well, I decided I was going to lose, and I don't think I've lost but it maybe 10 or 12 pounds.
Hey, that's 10 or 12. You know what amazed me is I had lost, I think I was down 25 pounds at that point.
Yeah.
And a friend of mine that works in IT with me, he went over to O'Reilly's one day, and we got some brake rotors for his Suburban. And those things probably weigh 5, 6, 8 pounds apiece.
Yeah.
And I carried 3 of them out to the truck, and I was like, it hit me. I was like, I've lost this much weight that I'm now carrying. And my knees got to hurting again. My back got to hurting again. I was like, oh, my gosh.
Got to lose some more.
I got to put these things down. And I was like, I've lost as much weight as I'm now carrying back around again. And that really puts things in perspective for you.
Oh, yeah.
And believe me, losing weight ain't easy. It's a lot easier to put that weight on than it is to lose
I
it.
can sit down and eat one good meal and gain 3 or 4 pounds.
Look, I can watch chocolate cake on TV and gain a pound. What are you talking about?
I know what you mean. It's hard. It's hard to lose weight, and it's so easy to put it on.
And there's really, I don't say this to be mean, but there's not a lot of, like when I go to lunch, I have to go kind of quick to get me something, come on back. Not a lot of places around here that do a keto meal, but you got places, like I mean, he's sitting right here, Wayne's Lunchbox, who'll fix you a hamburger steak and steam you and grill you some onions, or grill you and steam you some vegetables. That's a good keto plate. You can eat all that and not have any carbs whatsoever.
I was in Wayne's Lunchbox, I don't know, I think it was a week before, in the last couple of weeks, and I got seems like it was a cheeseburger sub, I believe that's what it was. That thing was delicious.
Oh, yeah.
But that's not on your diet.
Well, see, the thing about it is you can get that on a salad.
Well, yeah, that's true, too.
So there we go.
Yeah,
see
yeah.
There.
There's
ways around it, but you just have to be vigilant and realize what you're eating. Like yesterday, I had some. My wife had made some smoked sausage.
Yeah.
Well, I always like to try different seasonings and mixes and barbecue sauces, and I grabbed something that I'd got, Easy Q. It come from Jay's Discount Grocery. It tasted like Heinz 57, but it wasn't nothing to do that. And I had one that was called Steel or something like that, barbecue sauce, and it tastes like ketchup. But I read the carbs on it, 2 tablespoons of that stuff, 17 carbs, and I'm like, I could eat a cup of ketchup and not get that many carbs. You just got to be careful of you got to look at stuff. It's crazy.
You need to go up to Tony's and get you some cantaloupes and get you some watermelon and get you some of that salsa you like. I was in our.
No, I had some of that this morning.
I was in our one day this week. I can't remember when
good.
it was, and I got me a cantaloupe. That thing was so good, and Tony told me, he said, I heard you on radio this morning. He said, he called me and wants me to be on the radio on Fridays. I said, well, you ought to do it. He said, Friday and Saturday is my biggest,
That's what he said.
days. And I said, well, do it one other day. Do it Thursday.
Yeah, that's one thing. Just kind of getting him nailed down to a day is something.
He's always busy, but somebody could run the cash register for him for 5 or 6 minutes.
He's just shy.
Well, he can get over that. I used to be shy too.
Wayne used to be shy too. He didn't talk to nobody, and now you can't get him to hush sometimes.
But anyway, let's see. I've got 50 degrees on the front porch. I don't have any birthdays, any anniversaries, and ways of announcements. Benefit yard and bake sale for Martha Johnson, and this is my sister, and she's facing a serious surgery. It's on her back, but they got to go through the front to do it. Got to take out a rib and move the diaphragm and all that. This will be June the 24th from 7 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon at Far City Church of the Nazarene. And this is on Hardin Road in Far City. And I hope to see y'all there, everybody. And other than that, I don't have nothing. And good morning, Wayne Rollins. So you better go to Edinburgh and check on Luther Sweet Thing. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, you better go check on Luther Sweet Thing.
All right, I'll do it.
And we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thanks, Brenda.
Catch you later.
Have a good one. Brenda Kelly with that report from the Union Mills Fire District. We're going to move down and check on Luther Gilligan after this.
Don't let the pest bug you when Hutchins Pest Control is as close as a phone call. Honest, dependable, professional, and on-time service is the reason they continue to be voted best in pest control. Licensed in North and South Carolina and fully insured and bonded. Free estimates when you call Hutchins Pest Control, and you can be sure that job is going to be done right. That's Hutchins Pest Control. Call them today at 287-5171, and they'll be right there.
Going down to Luther Gilligan in Ellenboro. Luther Sweet Thing himself coming up on the radio. It's ringing and it's ringing. It's ringing. He's probably got him a cup of coffee going on. Good morning, Luther. How you doing, sir?
Hey, I'm doing great. Having a good time down here.
That's awesome. Cup of coffee, good sausage biscuit, and good conversation.
That's right. Watch them come in and go out.
That's right. Anything else happening down that way?
Sure.
Anything else happening down that way?
Not a whole lot going on down here this morning. It's quiet this morning. Fire department didn't have anything. They're good this morning. The other thing we got going down here is going to be a big old spaghetti dinner over here at the Hollis Hopeville Community Club. Just coming Saturday at 4 o'clock. Other than that, nothing's happening down here. You have a great day up there, and we'll see what happens today and tell you about it tomorrow.
All right, Luther, have a good one. We'll see you.
All right, take care now.
Bye-bye. Luther Gilligan with that report from the Ellenboro Fire District, wrapping up our call-around report for this Wednesday.
Your car's best friend can be RS Speedy Lube Service Center. That's because RS Speedy Lube Service Center and Car Wash can keep your car or truck running clean with a regular oil change. They check the fluids and vacuum out the car and have you on your way in no time. Go next door for a radiator or transmission flush. Brakes, exhaust, CV joints, and service for big trucks and campers also available. Pull next door to the RS Speedy Automatic Car Wash and make your car happy with a clean, all under and all over car wash. It's all at RS Service Center and Car Wash on Railroad Avenue in Rutherfordton.
Folks, Granny B's is the headquarters for those delicious donuts, orange twist, Long John's, cream-filled donuts, or just a traditional glazed donut. Can't beat that. Enjoy a delicious fresh sub sandwich, or if you don't want the bread, get a salad instead. For birthdays, showers, or any occasion, call on Granny B's for their delicious cakes or petit fours, open Tuesday through Friday, 9 until 7, Saturday 9 until 6, closed on Monday. Call them at 286-9012, located at 322 West Main Street in Spindale. Birthday. Like to say happy birthday today to Brittany Rhodes. She's 28 years old. She's the teacher at Spindale Elementary. So happy 28th birthday, Brittany. Hope you have a great day, but I hope it's certainly not your last. And you are the winner of our cupcake, courtesy of the Whistle Stop Bakery and WCAB, because you were the only one that was called in this morning. But that's all right. You win by default. Either way, it's a free cupcake, right? Can't beat a free cupcake. Birthdays and events throughout history. On this day in 1917, Dean Martin was born. On this day in 1940, crooner Tom Jones was born. Actor Liam Neeson and artist Prince was born. 1195 was the earliest recording of ball lightning. The first pitch hitter in baseball happened today in 1892. In 1912, the U.S. Army tested its first machine gun that was mounted on an airplane. 1907, Oklahoma, where the wind goes whipping across the plains, became the 46th state. 1939, George VI and Elizabeth became the first king and queen of Britain to visit the United States. I guess it took them that long to get over that butt whooping they got during the American Revolution, wasn't it? USS Yorktown, you know the ship down there in Charleston, South Carolina that you can go on. It sank on this day near Midway Island back in 1942. 1953, the first color network telecast on a television was made. 1955, the first president to appear on color television, President Dwight D. Eisenhower. And the Rolling Stones made their first TV appearance on this day in 1963. Today is World Caring Day, World Food Safety Day, National VCR Day, National Running Day. I'm not going to take part in that. National Chocolate Ice Cream Day. I may take part in that. National Oklahoma Day. There you are. You are up to date. You are up to date on this date in history, June the 7th. And we have Brother Wayne Rollins live in the studio with us this morning. He came by here, and I was like, well, you might as well stick around, save you from having to give you a telephone call later on.
That's right. Good morning.
Morning, Wayne. How's everything going?
It's good, man. It's good to come in here and see everything and see how it all goes. I love the old bumper stickers there on the wall. That's pretty cool. Got a little history there. WCAB back in the day. And
oh, yeah, Whistle 100.
Braves, Whistle 100. I mean, that's – I'll even say something about the Hilltoppers, too. I mean, that's –
how you like that?
That's pretty cool. I like it.
Added over to the years. Look, our sound connection up there, pirate radio.
Got a Winston drag racing. You know, that's back in the day. Mark Martin. That's some good stuff there.
That's right. Nostalgia. Wayne, I know it's a somber day for you here today. A good friend of all of us. I knew OJ back in high school. Didn't really know him well, but I knew who he was, and we always would talk and have good conversation. OJ Gary passed away last week. It's just sad news. And Wayne, you're going to be closed today. Is that right?
Yeah, we will be closed today. We just decided we got a catering going out this morning, but we're going to take care of it. And then OJ's funeral is going to be at 1 o'clock today. So just going to go over there and celebrate his life. And I feel like we'll be over there for several hours because I know there'll be a lot of people come in and do that. And I just felt like, a lot of my staff knew OJ as well. Of course, OJ had even worked with me for a few months back when we first started up and everything. So just knowing OJ, I don't really recall not knowing OJ. So we're going to take today off. I know at a chicken pie day, I know that hurts a lot of people's feelings, but I know they'll understand too that we're going to all go over there and celebrate his life this afternoon and take the evening off. But we'll be back open tomorrow, normal time, and get everything ready to go for cube steak and gravy tomorrow evening. So,
and if any of you went to East Rutherford for how many years?
He was a class of '93.
Yeah, and his mom was there for
a
long time.
Anybody that back in the day, the younger generation, which I know they're probably not listening anyway, but a lot of us that's in our 50s, 40s. They remember Miss Gary doing typing on the typewriters that went click, click. So it's a lot different back then. She taught that typewriting 1 and 2. And if I'm not mistaken, I seen that they're going to actually bury him beside her, which is only fitting. She was definitely a great lady and just can't say enough about OJ. I don't know that I ever seen him when he wasn't smiling, wasn't giving you a big hug or a big laugh. About something. So just going to have a good celebration for him today. Definitely gone too soon, but definitely going to celebrate him today.
That's right. So just bear with Wayne. As he'll be back open tomorrow, be back on his regular schedule tomorrow, serving you all the food that you need to eat. And he looks forward. I know you look forward to getting back in there, Wayne.
Yeah, it's always good. I hate being shut down because I know a lot of people come by, especially now. It's it's a lot of times it's cheaper to come out and eat than it is, and we have so many people that come, every day. Especially some of them even come for lunch and dinner, and
that's right.
It puts some of them in hardship when I'm not open, especially when I'm closed for a week. They were like, "What are we going to do?" And I'm like, "Well, I guess that's a good time to start your diet when you don't have to come by every day." But really do appreciate all my customers and of course my staff too. They're in there this morning getting everything ready for this catering while I go and run some errands and stuff. So just love to see everybody when they come by. Just a good place to hang out, and I just appreciate all my customers that come. And again, we'll see you on Thursday when we do the Philly. The Spindale Philly will be the special sandwich on Thursday, and then of course we'll have the cube steak and gravy later on that evening for the dinner menu.
Man, I gotta try me one of them Phillies on a salad, man.
That's really
try me one of them.
That Philly, we do that, we do the grilled chicken one on Monday, and that's one of the things. OJ, he always got him a salad, but he got the chef salad, and the last time he was up there, he got the cheeseburger put on top of the chef salad. So we may come up with a OJ salad here before long and put it on the menu just in honor of him.
An OJ salad. That sounds good. Wayne, we appreciate you being in here with us. I know you kind of unexpected dropping by, but I do appreciate you sitting in with us and just looking behind the scenes. And we'll keep you and OJ's family in our thoughts and prayers throughout the day today. And we'll see you back in here tomorrow morning. So, folks, I want you to remember one thing. Be good to each other. It'll all come back around to you. I promise.
Judge to decide whether or not the Mirror Group newspaper acted unlawfully. They keep using this.